sinceramente, toda essa vez que eu tentei contar de ideia, ok, isso vai ser uma viagem boa. Eu vou ver as coordenadas aqui. Isso aí vai tocar. É literalmente impossível atravessar a selva com ele dentro do mar. Então eu pesquisando, mostrando, funcionando.
Look out there, MP.
Que lápis. Ah, já, tirei lá da escola.
Roubaste?
Não, tira aquele jeito que você falou na futura, eu já você. Já tinha lá. Como começou a fazer? Eu, aqui.
Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Let's take a look at the numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
His effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. They'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. We've got Paolo Banchero. He out there with Richardson. Then it's Bagley. And it's Champagny in at the 3. For Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Pirtle. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Dyson in at the 3, the small forward. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And for the most part, the results have been there. But for a competitor like MP, good enough isn't good enough. I think he'll be going all out tonight, trying to inflict maximum damage. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does.
Yeah, I would strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the dunk by MP.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Mitchell outside. DiVincenzo with the screen for Mitchell. DiVincenzo hits the ball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
MP dishes to Banchero.
From MP, that's talent and teamwork.
First quarter of play with about a minute and gone.
Fuck Salazar.
DiVincenzo passes
Fuck
the
Salazar.
Now Mitchell in the corner. Takes the three. Buries the long
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him a three. First quarter still not where you want to leave open.
Now, here's Virginia. The numbers are averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
To a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He had 14 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. It's been an incredible stretch for him, and we'll find out soon enough if he can keep it going. Send it back to you guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And because of his versatility, Banchero gives you so many options in that pick and roll.
Mitchell against Richardson. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tyson.
Agora essa é uma função. Preparado aí que está. Sobe, vai para os jogos. Por que você está discutindo, cara? Só que você fez frente, eu tirei da tua família. Isso é normal esse jogo.
Mobley a screen. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
His defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's MP. Last time, 14 points for him. To the middle, here's Hunt. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That pass right on.
Eu tenho que pegar os tudo. Pronto. Agora está funcionando a construção. Eu vou depois voltar aqui, adicionar vidro nesses locais e vou consertar isso tudo e colocar um estilo em cima. Por quê? O que vai acontecer aqui?
1 point. Good job by MP.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to miss that one.
Not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's MP. Here he goes. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10 plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Here's Mitchell. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the basket by MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And stolen by MP. Here's Payne. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fechado.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. Looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Trey Jones. Sohan is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sissoko in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The first free throw is good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
MP against Jones. There's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow that team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Jones. Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Suggs. Up the floor. Here's MP. Misses in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
13-48.
Leading by 7. Suggs dishes to MP. They set the pick. Down low. Down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the way that he's been able to kind of create something out of nothing for his teammates has been remarkable. Fantastic and timely passing combined with his vision is something that all players should aspire to have.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Suggs for 3. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Banchero, a screen on DiVincenzo. MP with the bounce back. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Huff's got 7 points in the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hurdle, he's checked in for Sohan. Bagley, he's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Bain. Mitchell against Suggs. Mitchell passes to DiVincenzo. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hurdle's shot is off. Orlando leading by 7. Here's Richardson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Mobley outside. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another miss by Cleveland. Dan Carroll with the screen. DiVincenzo against MP. And the layup falls. Dan Carroll's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
1:21 left in the second quarter. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Bagley the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to bounce on this one.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
DiVincenzo finds Mitchell. Back to DiVincenzo. Mobley sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Pass to Mobley. Over Van Carroll. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket for Mobley.
Okay, I see you showing that shooting ability.
Here's MP. Getting it done against contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
Yes.
And just to get the ball to guys who can do something.
Yes.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Magic lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with it. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Orlando Magic.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-in with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
In London? They did?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Here we've got third quarter of basketball. 2 quarters in the books. You're looking at MP in this one. It's been everywhere.
Double-double in the first 2 quarters. You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt. He's all about getting the win over everything else.
Here's MP. Sending out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. We've got Bagley. Richardson is out there with MP. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Mobley outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Pearl with a screen on Richardson. And the dunk by Pearl.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
And here is MP. 12 points for him. Banchero, a screen on DiVincenzo. And finished off by Banchero.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
DiVincenzo finds Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Off target with his three. Orlando leading by 12. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. 5th on the list, Donovan Mitchell.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
As a 2-guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
What the fuck?
Gets to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. To Mobley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with that little force on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea.
The game with Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
MP against DiVincenzo. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Inside, here's Pearl, and the dunk by Pearl.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Baines checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Richardson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hurdle with the steal.
Sim, entendi.
A free for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Magic.
And it's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding.
Mamãe já não sei quem foi no filho que eu comprei. Acho que veio sim, veio creme, perfume, acho que deu mais alguma coisa.
After that.
Bagley the screen. MP passes to Bagley. Right on the bucket. Bagley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Mobley sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Back to Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 12.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it.
How about the strength on display there? quietly. He's outstanding at fighting through.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Jones checked in for Cleveland. Free throw shot from Bagley. The Cavaliers trail by 14, and he drives in. Tyson with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bagley the screen. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And finished off by
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley is screen on MyCAREER. That one's good, and he magically is cut down to 10 on the bucket for Mobley.
Nice decision by Slade. We've seen him run a bit of point, so this team trusts Jeremy in the two-man game.
1 second left, and finished off by MyCAREER.
A one-man show offensively, and that's always for his team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Mitchell. Sohan is out there with Trey Jones. And it's the showing up and showing off Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few stop points.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Bain kicks to MP. To the paint. Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. He uses both hands to jam it in.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing
MP against Jones. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Turtles checked in. MyCAREER checked in for Orlando. Bones Highland comes in for Jalen Suggs.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Highland. MyCAREER with screen on Jones. MyCAREER outside. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Takes a step back. Here's Jones. Up and in on the way.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Magic leading by 9. MyCAREER left screen on Jones. MyCAREER outside. Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Highland. It's up the 3. And it's off. Jones looking for an opening. He drills the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one.
And Orlando making a change here. Magic leading by 6. MyCAREER with screen on DiVincenzo. Let's lose a 3. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. For Cleveland, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From outside, a three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll see.
With a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, the way to finish off an excellent lead.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Here's DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
MyCAREER is straight on DiVincenzo. Bagley. Pocket six. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Mobley. It's stolen by MyCAREER. As break, here come the Magic.
And it's the fearlessness of that group that earns him these calls. He plays with such ferocity.
This free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Richardson against Mitchell. Shoot for 12. That's off. Now MyCAREER. Missed on the 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DiVincenzo. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Timeout call. Cleveland. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Screen by Pirtle. And get the 3. MP with it. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Ainda falta boa de ouro.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to... And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Magic, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And, of course, Boston, 8 games back. Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And the starting group for the Celtics. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Buffkin in at the 1. Then Carroll the screen. To the middle. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
That's too easy for Dan Carroll. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Pass to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. He shoots. Walsh can't get it to go. Here's MP. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Right side Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Buffkin with the bucket.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Then Carroll the screen. Inside. Pass to Richardson. And here's MP. Down low. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brown. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. MP the pass to Bagley. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Buffkin. Over MP. They get it again. Walsh. And finally they hit one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Cleveland played phenomenal. He dropped in 16 points, and he made a lot of good decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Champagny. On the wing, Richardson to the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Buffkin, and he lays it up and in. Buffkin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive front.
Magic trail by 6. On the floor for Boston. James is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Smith. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the small forward position. Suggs, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
10 feet away. And that's good for 2. Gonzalez has got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a screen. MP to pass to Huff. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
So it's Boston now. 6-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Jerome. Off target with the 3. The Magic shooting around 50% of the game so far.
A nice flush there from MP. Ends the play with a little something extra.
Here's Jerome. Gets picked off. MP with it. Picked up by Jerome. To the inside. Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, VA, the whole discontinued dribble, I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Mina. Boston also changing it up. Walsh is checked in for Hauser. Brown comes in for Jerome. And Joe subbed in for James. Here's Brown. Pass to Gonzalez. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Gonzalez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
As they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Bain. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown against Banchero. Out to the right wing. 20 feet out. Walsh can't get it to go. Magic trail by 6. Inside. Ball stolen. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. So for the Magic, Bagley's checked in for Huff. Champagny comes in for Bain. And Richardson subbed in for Suggs. And Carroll passes to MP. Back to Banchero. Orlando again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Brown. Here's Bucket. Over to the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Brown on the high post. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance.
32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Brown. Here comes Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go.
Plenty of momentum behind Banchero's drive, making it difficult to cut him off.
Left side, Brown. Count the basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops, or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Celtics.
Defensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Bankero, also Marvin Bagley out there. And it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Yeah, great to see MP recognizing where the defense is weaker. Developing those instincts.
It's Brown on the wing. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Magic. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Pass to Richardson. Plenty of space. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Joe. Outside, Brown. Again, Brown missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Joe with the ball. He's picked up by Bankero. Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Richardson finds MP. To the middle. Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
From a solid screen to being in scoring position, great off-ball movement by Bankero. A heady play.
Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Magic trail by 3. Here's MP. 9 points in the game. Bagley sets a screen. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
To win the drop. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And then Carroll gets it to go.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and short first passing.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. Orlando making some changes. Huff's checked in for Bagley. Desmond Bain comes in for Champagny. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Richardson. 1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh, guarded by Banchero. Here's Buffkin, 6 on the shot clock, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
MP outside. Pass to Banchero. Launches the 3. Boston with a rebound. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his second basket on the night. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Suggs. Smith with a screen on Suggs. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. No chance to stop that.
That is an elite pitch. What a great...
What a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown is out there with Smith. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's James. And it's Gonzalez in at the small forward. MP against Jerome. Pass to Gonzalez. Over Bain. Gonzalez misses. Magic shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Suggs finds MP. MP going to work down low.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
Picked by Smith. And here's Brown for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, he had a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Pass to Minot. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Timeout called. Celtics. The Magic making a switch here. And Carroll's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his buckets.
Jerome against MP. Good for 2.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Put so much pressure on the defense.
Jerome fires. 30 from 3. three.
Nice feed right there by Smith. You like seeing bigs like him share the wealth like this.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So for the Magic, Bagley's checked in for Huff, Champagnie comes in for Bain, and Richardson subbed in for Suggs. Here's MP. Outside Richardson. Bagley. Brown pulls down the board.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
MP drives in. MP blast off.
Well, they got their young star the ball, and it paid off. MP showed his luck.
Outside, Brown. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for getting that. That's the absolute last.
Now Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll hammers it home.
A ton of confidence for Ben Carroll. Big moments, no pressure.
Here's the pass to Brown. He shoots. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
MP with it. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Brown. Here's Buffkin, covered by MP. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Buffkin. Here's the pass to Brown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Isaiah Joe, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And here's MP. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Brown draws the double. He launches. It's money from deep.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Magic trail by 3. Here's MP. Now Ben Carroll. Yes, Paolo Ben Banchero for two.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Brown, screen on back. Here's the pass to Brown, and he drives in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Celtics lead by 3. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Brown with a screen. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! That one's good.
Well, we all know this about Jaylen Brown. He will work incredibly hard to get
MP left side. Can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
MP outside, 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Here's Walsh, guarded by Banchero.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. It's intercepted. Outside, Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
MP drives in.
Well, I like when MP takes initiative like this because it forces the defense to react.
He's off on first. And the second of 2 is good, and that brings him within 10.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing the rest of the East.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Ellie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Hawks, third best record here in the early going. And, of course, there's the Magic. They're tied right now.
And I think for the Magic, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Zach Edey. Smith is out there with Johnson. And it's Branham in at shooting guard. And for the Magic, we've got Paolo Banchero. Richardson is out there with MP. Then it's Bagley. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Banchero, a screen on Edey. The drive by MP. It's good.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Pass to Branham. Back to Smith. Here's Kennedy. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
3 points. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Bagley. Back to MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got his second bucket.
That's a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Here's Smith. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Oh, such a good shot there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to Philadelphia.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Really tough loss in overtime in that last game. It took a lot out of them. I'm curious to see how they respond in this one.
So it's Atlanta now. After Paolo Banchero misses from long range. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Banchero. His last outing with 20.
Sim.
3 points. 6 on the shot clock.
Good.
MP passes to Banchero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job.
Now, here's MP. 20 points for him last game against Boston.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
And this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. MP against Smith. Here's MP. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Here's Branham. Richardson covered. And it's in there. He's got 10.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. MP looking around. Pass to Suggs. MP from deep 3-point land. The Magic again can't hit.
Here's Alexander Walker.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
MP passes to Huff. Here's MP. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play.
Mumu.
We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was.
Itu tak salah play. Itu tak salah bo. Não toma banho. Não toma banho aqui. Ouvir. Não toma banho ouvir.
Nada.
Não toma banho ouvir.
Nada.
Nada. Que tem os três. Ou queres uma música aula, passar na aula?
Não. Banho, mãe. Toma só já banho.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks. They've got MP. He's out there with Suggs. And it's Bain in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And a moment here to find out what the news is out of the Western Conference. Shams Charania is on the line. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The news out of Phoenix today as the Suns front office is making early season changes. They're adding an absolute workhorse to their roster in Josh Hart. He's a high-energy, high-effort player, an elite rebounder at his position. And they believe that his diverse skill set will make him a seamless fit with the school.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He contributed 20 points, and he was dealing assists all around. Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. Here's Newell. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Alexander Walker. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Huff passes to MP. Here's Morrison. Here's Huff. Defended by Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morrison gets the bucket. Morrison's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Hawks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Magic. Paolo Banchero comes in for Morrison. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass
to Branham. Johnson with a screen on Suggs. Branham, the pass to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
And Carroll with the screen.
Hawks foul.
Let's check in for Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, number 2.
Shot from the inbound. MP strong inside.
Impressive how confident MP is down there. It feels like he can score at will when he gets it in that area.
And MP throws it down.
Changing his quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Smith. MP against Smith. MP passes to Bagley. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
An important part of Banchero's game, the ability to hit that three.
Pass to Branham. Here's Kennedy. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. MP passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
We're seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here is Smith. 12 points for him. And Okongwu slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Bain, and here's MP for three. That one doesn't go. It's his fifth miss and 10 shots from the floor. Smith for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Stolen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Magic leading by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Vai cair. Não, vai cair coisa, né?
Hart, one of the best rebounding guards out there, great defender, and he gives you great toughness.
One of the grittiest guys in the league. And changing focus now to the Orlando Magic. They're halfway through what's certainly been a competitive game. And that is a...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It has been one outstanding game from Nick Smith.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Smith, and it's Branham in at the 2-guard. Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. And it's Banchero missing. Johnson dishes to Smith. Pass to Kennedy. Edey a screen to the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got the first bucket of the third here for the Hawks. Banchero a screen on Smith. MP with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Smith against Banchero. Back to MP. Outside for Bagley. Clock at 4. Richardson the pass to MP. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Kennedy, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bagley bounce pass. Wild pass to Bagley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Now here is Smith. 15 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, that was a very well-designed set, and it resulted in a dime from Jalen Johnson.
Banchero a screen on Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. So they take the lead. Smith's got 17.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. Especially on the interior.
Banchero a screen on Smith. Here's MP. Strong finish inside from MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have made their only free throw attempt today. An earlier trip to the line. Free throw good. Edey. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Baines checked in for the match. Suggs comes in for Richardson. Edey with the steal. Johnson with it. Now defended by Baines. And then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, that time they're out in the open floor, and Jalen Johnson finished off that break beautifully.
Banchero with the screen. Pass to Baines. Off target from three-point range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Edey gets the bucket.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Bagley the screen. MP passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Out to the right wing. Branham. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
MP with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Banchero missing.
The Hawks leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kennedy, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Banchero with the screen. And here is MP. He's got 14. Inside. And it's Bagley. Time on the assist by Bagley's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big get in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your with this much skill.
Música de natação envolvendo Natal e eu yes.
And that's all you can ask for from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Doug's out there with MP. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Minot in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Hayward. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes it off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Here's MP. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Hunt. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, MP working the two-man game there and finds his teammate for an assist.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Bones Highland comes in for Bain. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Rynham's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping that he close out this game strong, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Drains the three-pointer.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
There's a screen. Pass to Huff. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Orlando making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and it's Richardson in for Highland. Atlanta leading by 8. Smith the pass to Kennedy. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's blocked. And now Orlando on the break. Banchero puts it right back up and in.
How about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Smith outside, and he jams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's MP. Now, Banchero. The response, slamming it home.
And because of his versatility, Banchero gives you so many options in that pick and roll.
Smith against MP. They set the pick. Here's Branham. Edey with a screen on Richardson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Magic. Here's MP. Bagley with a screen on Smith. Here's Bagley.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without foul.
And so Bagley nails them both.
and good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Now Smith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Right on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so MV will bring it up for the Magic. Bagley with a screen on Smith. Here's Bagley. Oh, what a finish.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Smith against Richardson. Here's Branham. Shot from 12, and he gets it to go.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Edey with a screen for Johnson. Oh, the dunk!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. Driving in, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smith. It's good!
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
MyCAREER, a screen on Smith. MP. Oh, what a play inside. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
more than an hour I'm staying in front.
Always listening. Right now, has anyone talked to you about 30 seconds?
Yes, got a clear pace and not eat anything on the floor that's all in after 30 seconds. That's all I'm eating. And
Every 3 seconds, you focus, watch. You don't want to get tunnel vision. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has a lot of attention.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Marvin Bagley. MP is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Banchero. And it's Champagnie at the 3. And for New Orleans, they've got Rui Hachimura. Dyson Daniels out there with Fears. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Queen in at the center position. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Queen. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Magic. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Williamson misses. Here's Orlando to the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
MP scanning the floor. Up top, Bancaro. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Check out that quickness with the hands, man. Carroll bringing that to the floor tonight.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
It's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's deflected. Pass to Williamson. To the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Fears.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's MP. Bancaro outside. Back to MP. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They're coming off a win against the...
Nuggets. They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He picked up 18 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Queen, pass to Mitchell, on the wing Bay. Back to Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Minot. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
On the wing, Bay. Hayden with a screen. To the right side. Queen. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Minot. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way, playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Mitchell. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Queen in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Ayton passes to Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Mitchell against MP. Pass to Huff. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Huff's got his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for New Orleans. Bay outside. And there's a pick. Releases. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Now Mitchell, an important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Fears comes in for Mitchell. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You look at the Thunder, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the Magic, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Oi.
Como é que conseguiste colocar um computador em modo voo?
Como consegui quê?
Meteu um computador em modo voo.
Não fiz nada.
Thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Você que é um informático.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands.
Vamos mexer como de longe.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Suggs. Pass to MP.
Mas tem que estar conectado à mesma rede.
Bagley,
Estamos
screen on
conectados
Williamson.
na mesma rede.
Não.
MP up top. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance. Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Look at MP, suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Queen. Now Williamson. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Bagley. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Rebound by the Magic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bagley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And Carroll against Williamson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Magic.
They're completely in sync. It's like D's hive mind out there. Hear him, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your bumps.
Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Orlando leading by 13. On the court for Orlando, we've got Banchero. MP is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Champagnie at small forward. MP finds Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Daniels passes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas.
That's what we've come to expect from Zion.
Exactly. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Greg.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Well, you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Blocked! Hachimura from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Williamson. Out to Hachimura. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Orlando lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Then for Orlando, Richardson comes in for Champagny, and Suggs is subbed in for Bain.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession here. They had to stem the tide of his comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play.
Fear's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to play for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays Philly ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Magic making a change here. Huff's checked in. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Banchero left side. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. Over Williamson. Banchero delivers inside.
Now that's impressive. Banchero showing you he can do damage from the mid-range, too.
Over to the left wing. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 6 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Banchero the screen. MP, the pass to Suggs. MP right side. Takes the 3. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by MP. Banchero's got 7 points here in the quarter. Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Over Banchero. Williamson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Williamson outside. Over Banchero. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Orlando ahead, leading by 8. And fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Fears. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. It's stolen by MP. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
MP doing a nice job orchestrating the offense. Excellent find.
Pelicans trail by 10. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ayton with a screen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's MP. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Orlando making a switch here. And Carroll's checked in. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Ben Carroll.
And we know he has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Johnson, he's checked in for Minot.
Sabe do teu vídeo.
And he sinks the
Veio do teu vídeo. Veio do
Orlando
vídeo.
leading by 7. Ben Carroll the screen.
Disse veio do vídeo.
Here's MP. Pass to Ben Carroll. On the wing, Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Over Daniels. Suggs, no good. New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ayton lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Up, pass to Johnson. Ben Carroll outside. MP left side. The 3 from Suggs. That's off. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Ayton. Banks it home. Big shot.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams changing it up here. Orlando leading by 3. Ben Carroll the screen. Oh, no good again that time. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Spears, covered by MP. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside Ben Carroll. Here's MP. Ben Carroll the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bagley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty.
Here's Williamson. Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
MP with it. He's picked up by Williamson.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Stepping up in a big moment. Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Nice! That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Bagley and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Here's Williamson from 8 feet. And Carroll pulls it down.
Here's Champagne. Hachimura covering. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He won the ball. Nobody else is taking that shot.
Non per perdere.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. MP on the drive. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's New Orleans now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Williamson. Bain with a rebound. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Williamson. Here's Spears. Can't get the three. Passes it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Stolen by Williamson. The Pelicans call timeout. Hachimura. Oh, the shot is good. Well, it looks like this one might get reviewed. The previous play is Scorers table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
After looking it over, the officials have confirmed the basket will not count. We are headed for overtime. It didn't. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Fears, Zion Williamson out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Queen in at the 5.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Williamson against Ben Carroll. Here's Daniels beyond the arc. No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Outside Ben Carroll. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Orlando leading. Now Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Ben Carroll. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Ooh, the shot is off. Magic leading by 4. It's stolen by Daniels. 9 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Montero. Bain fires. The three is off. The Pelicans have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far.
Vai cair.
Now Williamson.
Oh, no good. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
MP with it. Clock at 6. Bagley outside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Here's Daniels. Williamson outside.
Desligou?
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Second team foul. MP. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, big-time moment for MP.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Momo desligou, ficasse assim.
Enfim.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura. Oh, money!
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Daniels. And the 3 misses. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Hachimura. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So the Magic win it. They escape with the W.
Opa! São habilidades isso? São habilidades. 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 Isso são habilidades. O que está a fazer? Vê. Ei!
Starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. George is out there at right head, and it's Okoro in at the three. And for Orlando, Doug's out there with MT. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Bagley. And it's Champagnie in at the three side. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now, here's MP. 6 to shoot. Banchero screen on George. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Bagley, no good. Okoro with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Bounce pass out of Kumbo. The 3 from George. The rebound by Champagnie. MP passes to Banchero. Shoots over Portis. And there's Banchero on the assist by MP.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Back to George. The 3 connects from three-point range.
The jumper with a nice high release. George was ready to attack the second he got the ball.
Banchero screen on George. MP passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
George against MP. Portis the screen. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
Well, Giannis has always been a willing passer. He drops it right to the screener for the score.
Bagley the screen. To the inside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Okoro. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this is something George does a good job of, creating chances for others to score.
MP against George. Banchero screen on George. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans got the job done. He had 14 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Let's see the stat sheet here for Keontae George. He's checked in for the Magic. The Bucks also at the sub. Keontae George, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Dane. Back to MP. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks leading. Outside, George. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. MP looking around. Pass to Richardson. Here's Minot. Inside, Jay. And the layup is good. And that'll tie this game up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's all tied in Orlando. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the set. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Spencer in at the point guard. Shoots. And again, it's Orlando converted. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Spencer, covered by MP. Pass to Toppin. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Oh, watch out, MP!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger. I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the jump by MP.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. VA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point.
Oh.
Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Spencer, the pass to George. Just 5 to shoot, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Richardson, he's checked in for Bain.
Into the lineup for your Magic, number 23.
Giannis outside. Outside for George. 4 on the clock, and a miss there on the triple.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his coach's leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Yeah, so skilled off the offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's MP. Rebounded by the Bucks. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They're up by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, what you see is what you get. And we aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice...
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after 1 half of play.
They're not showing enough fight defensively.
Thanks for spending halftime.
este programa.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk to the head athletic trainer for the Bucks about his status. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. His absence really will affect this team's competitiveness, so hopefully they can stay the course in the meantime. Back to you.
Nelly thanks as always.
Yeah, silver linings. Obviously, being healthy is...
Tá
the goal, but this could be worse.
You've got Suggs. Marvin Bagley is out there with MyCAREER. Then it's MP. And it's Champagnie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
MyCAREER with screen on George. MP passes to Champagnie. In the corner, George with it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 90 seconds now into the second half. Basket counts. Bagley's got 10 points.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. There's the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Bagley the pass to MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play and go big. Nicely done.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Whitehead. 6 on the shot clock. At Giannis. Rebound by the Magic. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Milwaukee. And the Magic making a change here. Haynes checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Leonard in for Whitehead.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Out to the right wing. Kuzma finds Turner. Over Bagley. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And not the most common call you would see in the...
Bucks leading by 4 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. George is out there with Miller. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Toppin. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
There's the screen. MP passes to Huff. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on
Os
the
jogos estão embaciados.
Some urgency.
Os jogos estão embaciados.
From him there. Sure. Out left to the wing. Up top, Kuzma. Guarded by Bain. There's the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league, MP is as focused on winning as they come.
The three from George. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did.
Well, converting on those. Transition opportunities is just so important.
And George kicks to Kuzma. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Kuzma. Turner's got his first basket of the night.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Toppin. Okoro's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Whitehead in for Miller. Banchero with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. George with the drive. What a finesse finish on the land.
George scores in so many ways. That time he draws contact, but his focus doesn't waver.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle scraps here, or the Bucks?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Outside George. Antetokounmpo fires. Can't get it. The Magic trail by 3. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Banchero.
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
And so George will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's a 3-point game. Steps back. Antetokounmpo. And he misses the J. The Magic soaring in. It's MP. What a finish.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Yep, that goes down.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Now Banchero. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. It's stolen by Suggs. 3-on-3. Banchero with the ball. George picks him up.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coaches breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Now Banchero. Giannis fighting in.
And a big-time playmaker. game is up for grabs. Give the rock to Giannis.
Bagley sends a screen for Banchero. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Marvin Bagley. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Giannis.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Here's MP. Driving to the basket. That's in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
The line for the Bucks.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
George against MP. Fires the three. And it misses. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did, you know.
The international heavy draft is going to be spectacular. We've been on top of it. And you don't have a history. I'm on it. All by life?
So then we finish up lunch something left in the weekend. For just lunch. Egg Benedict. Yeah, I love it. Sometime later. You're not going to the right place, dude. I'll send you some restaurants.
Want to come bird watching this weekend? So much fun. You know you have video games and like a time grid.
Wait, yeah, really enjoyed it. Except for Earth Guide.
Like we're all going.
I'm hoping we plan practice. We save time for closing out, so we can do things. Or running out without spending on. I'd also like to get our students practice going over the top of close out. Make sure they run the drill. You could be the GM, which is prospect.
Definitely go west. Competitive sport players are evaluated year-round now. Games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with colleges and universities.
For me, I'd head into three. Outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have games, but college scouts are hard work. I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk, known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send in. So, got any travel destinations?
Australia. Oh, that's where a couple of the California folks went to, right? Good memory. I think that I did something with Jimmy. I like that. Pretty cool stuff. Well, I'm off to Belgium. 7 photo days, all kinds of comparisons. That I wanted to mention here, but we discussed.
You're not leaving info on the socials, understood? Enjoy the trip, huh? Before back home.
My daughter was asking me to make food last night. No, last time I saw a little green strawberry banana. Yeah, management takes it very seriously, especially
Generally, good boss.
Sure is. If you do our jobs right,
I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
about lunch being essential before starting a debate?
No, that tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of the contributions we expect our young players.
Catch post. Post. Post.
The center. 7-foot even.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got MP. Paolo Banchero is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Suggs. And it's Champagnie at the small forward position.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Bon palambe.
Johnson passes to Davis.
Boa palambe.
And Young, here we go. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jay, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Johnson against Suggs. It's Johnson with a drive. Great D that time from Suggs.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, BA. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Ryan, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For three, George. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
Richardson's checked in for Orlando. Washington's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Starr, and stolen by Banchero. Here's MP. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. That one falls. George has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Whitmore's checked in for Washington. The Wizards with a lead, and while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doors.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this season. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well.
Substitution on the court.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tyler. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here's MP. Give him 8. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Pass to Bullard. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tyler, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Whitmore, and it's Riley in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's MP. 10 points for him. Pass to Richardson. The 3. And Bullard pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bucks is a man on a mission. He dropped 24 points and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and pulled the lead, partly because of
MyCAREER, he's checked in for Orlando. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use, helping his teammates find good shots.
And we'll go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Keyshawn George. Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from Washington's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, tough news for him, for his family, for his team. And, you know, it's not just him affected. This is the whole organization. And what you hope, obviously, some guys heal faster than others. You hope he's one of those guys.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early games tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George, he's checked in for Whitmore. Then for Orlando, Bagley comes in for Minot. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Bain. There's Young with the three. Orlando with the rebound. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow...
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Johnson from outside the arc. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 10 points.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
And Carroll with a screen on Young. Here's MP. His last outing, he had 24 points. MP on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one on Young.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense. And this time, it leads to a foul.
Walter, he's checked in for Washington. And a change for the Magic. Champagne's checked in. To the left wing. George outside to the middle. Here's Bullard. There's Young with the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
MP right side. Muscling it home. MP.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Here's Walter. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Walter. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Young. Over Bagley. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one. Big time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And you know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bet.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Washington Wizards. That's it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for Orlando right now, Jalen Suggs out there with MP. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Penny at the 3.
Deixaste tudo que está no saco.
All right, Graham, what are you talking about?
Quais?
Uns pequenininhos transparentes.
Esses não lhes vi.
Na casa do pai.
Não lhes vi também. Devem estar lá.
Range Trae Young possesses. Just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And MP getting to the stripe, always want to drain those foul shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington should their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And here. In the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Georgia's shot is off. Magic trail by 13. MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Young looking around. MP against George.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Well, the Magic's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. MP outside. Bagley, a screen on Davis. MP, the pass to Bagley. Good D by Sarr.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Such a wide open look. Georgia's got 11 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's MP. MP beats the contact.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Outside Davis. Back to Young. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Young's got 19 points.
I just love the ball movement.
So it's Orlando now. 17-point game. Banchero the screen. MP, the pass to Banchero. Misses in close. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Up top, Young. He's covered by Bagley. Young against Bagley. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. George with a steal. Pass to Young. Now Sarr. And here's Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Magic trail by 19. They've got Walter. He's out there with Trae Young. Whitmore is out there with Davis. And it's Bullard in at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Washington's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, got that one up quick.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, Orlando's shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Down low. Here's Minot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
On the wing, Davis. Orlando with the rebound. Here's MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Bullard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Walter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Destined to be a basketball player, Jacoby Walter was named to be in the league.
B.A., how about this? His first name is a combination of Jordan for Michael Jordan and Kobe for the great Kobe Bryant. His parents couldn't decide, so why not combine them? I love that.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Minot. MP shot is good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Pass to Young. Fires from deep. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP finds Bain. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. That one drops for him. MP's got 35.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Orlando making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Huff. Champagny comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Richardson. And again, Washington, no good. Magic trail by 18. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Now Young puts up the tray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're 7 foot and athletic, as Alex Sarr is, you better get to the offensive glass.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Book it! It goes!
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Johnson outside. Now Young. Puts it up from 17. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Young's got 21 points in the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
The drive by MP. Oh, the stop!
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Young with it. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Now George. Here's Davis. Young fires. Suggs rips down the board. Now Banchero. MP inside. George defending. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
MP.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 16-point lead. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this...
throwing my butt. Not my team. You know.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Atlanta. Right now they've compiled the third best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Magic, a game and a half out.
And when I look at Orlando, at times they played some of the best basketball in the league, but they haven't been able to sustain it over the course of the entire season, and that's the only reason they're not in first place.
Well, they're still right there in the hunt for that top spot, and they believe there's still another level in which they can turn it on.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. And it's Smith, and it's Kennedy in at the small forward. And for the Magic, they've got MP. Banchero is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Richardson, and it's Champagnie in at the three. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Here's MP. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Wizards in Washington. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Johnson outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The drive by MP.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Smith outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Champagnie to the paint. Here's MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. MP's got 8.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Kennedy. Back to Smith. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's MP. In the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Okongwu. Baseline jumper, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down low. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And here is MP. He's got 10. Outside for Bagley. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. Kennedy passes to Branham. Hawks passing it around. Okongwu finds Smith. Unable to get that one. Craig T that time from Bain. Suggs passes to MP. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Branham. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Out to Smith. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks again can't hit. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to Washington. And stolen by Okongwu. Smith with it. Picked up by Suggs. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. The Magic making a switch here. Einod's checked in, and both free throws good for MP. The Hawks leading by 3. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. And MP throws it down.
When you look at this scoring outburst by MP, what's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Alexander Walker passes to Hayward. Now, Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Edey out there with Newell. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hayward in at the 2-guard spot. They set the screen to the inside. Newell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Good on the shot. Edey's got his first points in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's MP. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Newell from past the arc. It's hauled in by Huff.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Hawks making a switch here. Branham's checked in. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Trailblazers. Suggs against Hayward. Gets the front of the rim and out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The drive by MP. And there it is for him.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Hawks trail. He takes it in. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. To the middle, here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's MP. Here's Wong. Oh, good with the triple. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Johnson.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! And Johnson giving these fans a shut.
It's MP making things happen for Orlando. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And focusing back in on the Hawks. They're in a tight one.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. It looks like a strained Achilles tendon, not something to take lightly given the potential to aggravate that injury. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this. But it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
They've got Richardson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's MP. And it's Champagny in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Inside. Here's Smith. The layup missed.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
MP outside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good in the assist code to MP. Richardson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. Smith feeling it out a bit. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's MP. Watch out, MP! Finishing the drive.
That's a quick decision by MP. He saw the opening, and he did not hesitate.
Pass to Okongwu. Now, here is Smith. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Kennedy, good.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Banchero, a screen on Smith. Here comes MP, and the dunk by MP.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Pass to Kennedy. Back to Smith. Here's Kennedy. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. MV kicks to Bagley. Shot from 12. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Pass to Johnson. And here's Smith. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. MP, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Smith kicks to Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Deflects the pass. Richardson the pass to MP. Banchero with the screen. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And Orlando has possession. They lead by 1.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good. That would have tied it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Johnson, good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
MP left side. Driving inside. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP launches himself straight off the drive, turning his speed into some hang time.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. The game now all-time.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Oh, get up, MP!
court.
Absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and...
MP has been leading the charge for Orlando. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Smith sitting up. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Newell. Also Johnson out there. Edey out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hayward in a shooting guard. Hayward outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. Hayward can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's MP, and it's blocked. They recover it. Bain kicks to MP. Goes back up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Saturday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Magic leading by 4. Here's MP. Rebound by Alexander-Walker. Hawks have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Newell. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by MP. Got a hand on it. Johnson against MP. Got it to go.
And inside the paint, Johnson is becoming very consistent. He knows what angle to take.
Here's the screen. MP into the lane. Edey rips down the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Highland. Now Johnson. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, well, Johnson was ready for his number to be called on that play, and he showed up when they really needed one.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
MP looking around. Okongwu pulls it down.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now, Alexander-Walker. Outside, Smith. Okongwu with the screen for Smith to take the lead. Banchero against Johnson. Johnson the screen. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Bagley. The Magic shooting 59% up to this point. They're looking for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Oh, he is just flat out clutch. MP embraces whenever the spotlight is on him.
Now, here is Smith. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Smith against Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Now Johnson.
He is soaring on that one. Johnson going up high to get his hands on it.
Orlando with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. MP against Smith. Banchero will string on Smith. MP strong inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. 52.
First of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
This is a big trip for a young player. Can MP deliver?
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And stolen by Okongwu. Hayward fires. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
Eggs Benedict season evaluation. Ooh, I love good eggs Benedict. I'm a pancake. Sometimes.
Don't doubt.
to come and join us for trading card day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get the signed by Stuff the Magic Dragon and the Magic Dancer.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Walker. Halliburton is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Jamison in at the point. Pass to Jamison. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so MP will bring it up for Orlando. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Orlando, and this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
And both free throws good for MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. And Indiana again with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ben Carroll the screen. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Siakam looking it over. Here's Jamison, covered by MP. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Back to Halliburton for 3. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Halliburton, the pass to Jamison. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Gobert with a block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Stifle Tower doing his thing.
Orlando trailing here. Here's MP. 12 points for him. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 14 points for the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Huff. Minot comes in for Paolo Banchero. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Champagny. And Suggs is subbed in for Richardson. Beyond the arc. Minot pulls it in. The Magic have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Back to MP. And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
The shot by Jamison, no good. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Magic out in front, leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Suggs is out there with MP. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Minot in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If you're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Bain, the pass to MP. Here's Bagley, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
The shot by Jamison, no good. Orlando leading by 7. Bagley sets a screen. Now MP. Last game out, he had 40. Clock at 6. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Caro's checked in for Orlando. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
And these point guards are making a big impact on defense as we take a look at the steals leaders so far this season. 5th on the list, MP.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, all these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back over to you, BA.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec. Lineouts checked in for Orlando. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
It's stolen by MP. On the break. And MP throws it down.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Pass to De Silva. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
So Orlando. We've reached halftime in this one. Orlando ahead, up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for Indiana, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Pacers.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Pacers trail by 9. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jamison in at the point.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Jamison. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them take this lead.
They set a pick. Siakam against MP. And Carroll with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Huff. 4 on the clock. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Walker. Here's Jamison. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Siakam, pass to Jamison. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Jamison's got 15.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
MP looking around. Banchero the screen. MP makes his move. Got it. MP's got 35.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
A shot by Jamison, no good.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse. A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Halliburton outside. Here's Jamison. He's got 15. And it's all from three-point range.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And this game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, this hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Oh, nice shot by MP. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Pass to MP. Indiana with a rebound. To the paint. Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Pacers trail by 8. Jalen Suggs out there with MP. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Minot in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Shoots. MP shot is off. Indiana shooting 56% today. No good from outside.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
To the wing, right side. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 39.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
It's stolen by MP. Suggs, the pass to Bain. MP outside.
Indiana foul.
Banchero, he's checked in for Minot. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton is checked in. They swipe it. Pass to Delk. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The drive by MP. MP throws it down off the drive.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Right wing. Out to the right wing. Jamison. Buries it from 3. Jamison's got 20.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Bagley sets a screen. The drive by MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Tries it from 16. It's gone! What a day!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Orlando making some changes. Huff's checked in for Bagley. Champagny comes in for Bain. And Richardson subbed in for Suggs. Pacers trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Halliburton outside. Walker in the post. Oh, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They set the screen. For three. The free ball is down.
Give MP credit. He's always looking to keep his teammates involved.
Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Oh, stolen by Richardson.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
At the line for two, MP.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Pacers trail by 14. Releases from 15. Can't get it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Here's Banchero. Take it away. Now Gobert. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And that one falls for Gobert. MP with it. Here's the pick. Driving in. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Assist from Aaron Houston.
Payne outside. Here's MP. Oh, he can't get the layup. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Primeiro a falar é gay.
Voltei.
Primeiro a falar, você é gay. Se deu muito mal. Eu falei, eu cheguei e falei, o primeiro a falar é gay, todos calaram, você chegou e falou.
Ui, Jonel, tua canela é bem fina, ui. Estás mutado?
Ah?
Tua canela é bem fina, ui.
Mostra. Uhum. Tipo pai profeta.
Não entendi. Isso aí tá
Ele
pelo
ajuda.
Cup.
E ele tá jogando
Ela
NBA
jogar pela
Cup.
NBA Cup.
Isso é como se fosse Champions League.
Não, Champions até é bom, Champions até demais, é como se fosse uma Copa do Rei.
E é uma Copa do Rei.
Nós estamos a ganhar o Knicks no primeiro quarto de 13-5.
E eu que aqueci a tua equipa, os Pacers, 52 pontos que lhe marquei.
Marcaste 52 pontos no Pacers.
Te mandei foto no WhatsApp.
Ai! Já depois vou ver. Eu aqui tô a jogar bué, eu mereço ser mesmo MVP dessas finais. Se não for eu tenho que ser o Luka Doncic. Porque o LeBron lhe carrego nas costas. Desculpa lá mesmo, mas eu carrego o tio nas costas. Júnior. Estás a ver aqui no Tsuke? Quando tá me cuidando, agora a minha média de pontos é 20, quase 30.
Estás quente? Sabe a minha é quanto?
33.
Sabe a minha é quanto?
30 e poucos.
Nada, 40 pontos por jogo.
Sim. Isso aí é LeBron no auge ou quê?
É James Harden no auge. Tô a dropar 50, 60. Parei de dar assistência. Tem uma época, tem uma parte mesmo que chega que você também quer ter pontos isolados.
Não. Você dava quantas assistências? Eu nunca fiz double-double.
Eu dava mais de 14 assistências por jogo.
Che, mano, é bué. O máximo de assistência que eu dei no jogo foi 8.
Eu tava sempre a fazer toda hora double-double. Tava a jogar que nem o Nikola Jokic.
Não, só que o Jokic ele não faz double-double. Aquele me faz mesmo triple-double.
Não, eu também não consigo. Eu não vou conseguir fazer triple-double porque é da minha altura. Eu não consigo fazer salto.
Não, é muito. Ui, Júnior, eu assustei quando vi a tua canela. A minha canela é mais grossa que a tua.
Você é bomba, eu não. No
ele
time.
postou uma foto dele que ele tava de pé. Eu vi a canela dele. Bem fina, meu Deus.
É de jogador mesmo de basquete. É tipo perna do Kojo, do KD.
Não se preocupa, sempre porque estás muito cansado, você às vezes tens que parar de apertar R2. Senão vai ficar mesmo tão cansado que o treinador vai ter que te tirar cedo. Depende. Depende. Olha, não, assim tu vai ficar 3 segundos no garrafão. Estás a ficar... Yami, estás a ficar mais de 3 segundos no garrafão, isso é falta.
Ele...
Não. Tipo, só podes ficar 3 segundos no garrafão do time adversário. Então ele tocaste na mão. Então ele tocaste na mão, meu Deus. Ou fizeste contacto.
Ô Janil, está doente.
De quem?
Anthony Edwards.
Mano, aquele é o filho do Michael Jordan, perdi.
É mesmo. O pai dele, será que ele é da universidade?
Já me viste quando eu tava a jogar com o Timberwolves, né? E naquele jogo, eu só peguei o Anthony Edwards para driblar um pouco o Kiami. Um pouco se tornou humilhação. O primeiro gajo que veio era humilhado. Né, Kiami? Você, por favor, eu sei que aquele jogo foi traumático, mas responde aí. Tá bom. Ui, se é mesmo assim, na realidade, todo mundo é assim.
Fica o papel da vida.
Ele tava me ganhando de diferença, acho que de 12 ou 16 pontos. Mas depois já aconteceu. Não, eu conheço a tua net. Depois ia ficar só tipo eu. Te merece. Tá te sair bem, Tá te sair bem, che.
A frição afinal tá bem.
A Friceu tá bem, mano. Net da Friceu mais estável do país agora.
Chegou minha vez de brilhar, chegou minha vez.
O Nitel ele tá mal, mano. Até o Moviceu tá melhor que o Nitel. Eu tenho que ser sincero. Eu nunca joguei contra o Jamoran. Eu nunca joguei com o Jamoran. Porque se eu jogar com o Jamoran, se eu jogar com o Ja, vocês vão sofrer. Dunk que aquele gajo vai fazer.
Eu só lhe conheço, eu joguei com ele.
Mano, eu nunca peguei o Grizzlies porque o Grizzlies é um elenco fraco. O elenco é fraco, só tem um jogador bom. Mano. Eu já fiz. Eu tô a jogar o quê? Eu já fiz 16 pontos, 2 rebotes e 1 assistência.
Sim.
Tô no terceiro quarto. Você joga no Hulk? Olha, eu vou só calar minha boca porque não quero humilhar ninguém.
Sim.
Vai sofrer mais do que já estavas a sofrer.
Augusto mesmo com a internet boa é fraco.
Não, Junel, ele fala isso. É que ele não ouve, Junel. Ele não ouve. It's okay. Uma. Uma de sorte mesmo, porque Junel, não, tá bom. Ui, você tá me falando que você tá jogando com Chicago, você tá jogando com o... Você... Hã?
Ele te dá no forte, te dá no FIBA, te dá em tudo.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ele fala também no forte. E no FIBA.
Nada, no forte não posso falar. Não, Junel. Eu sou bote. Não, sei não, 15.
Com internet
tem que
podre.
Ser... Nada, é que sou podre mesmo. E ele é viciado.
Já, o Augusto, ele é bom no jogo das crianças. Putos de 5 anos jogam nisso.
Ele tá crescendo, Júnior.
Ele deixa. Tá se sentir que é grande.
Tá se sentindo.
É.
Pra ser sincero, eu é que não tava conseguindo pontuar, porque nunca tinha jogado com o Denver.
Esse Kuzma é chato.
Tu a ganhar o Knicks de 100 a 60. Junel. Tamo a ganhar o Knicks. Tamo a ganhar o New York Knicks de 69 a 100.
Sure.
Oh, sério? Foste num bom time. Estás num bom time até.
Tá no bom time. Ele com Bela Debaio.
Já fiz 27 pontos, mais um triplo e faço 100 e 30.
Cuidado com o Cunningham.
Cuidado com o Cunningham. O Duran
E o
ainda não
Duran?
tá aí. O
Aquele
Duran.
Duran.
O Jalen Duran. Cuidado, mano. 30 pontos no jogo.
Esse aí é rijo. Esse mesmo Bumba no time, mas que eu vou super.
O nosso personal trainer fica... Mano, 30 pontos.
Eu dei no green para fazer layout. Do nada tá me cortar no green. Isso é azar.
Eu acho que também vai ficar no Lakers por um bom tempo. Junel, 30 pontos, 3 rebotes e uma assistência.
Acabou?
E acabou o jogo. Ui, você só faz 10 pontos por jogo.
Sabe, já tô com quantos pontos na segunda parte?
Calma,
Alessandro,
acho que ele...
sabe se eu tô com quantos pontos na segunda parte?
Falem devagar.
Uhum. Oi, não convida Langa aqui. Quem tá convidando Langa?
Esse é quem?
É aquele Luiz que expulsou o Cleison da outra vez, que o Augusto tá falando?
Entrou alguém na página final? Nem eu dei conta.
Oi. Alessandro.
Deixa eu ver a foto aqui.
Alessandro.
Juneu, 52 pontos, Juneu. Queres quebrar o recorde de Boma de Baio aqui? Não, que é melhor. A minha média de pontos é 27, 29.
Sabes qual é a minha maior pontuação nesse jogo na NBA?
Não, a minha é 32. A minha é 33 pontos.
A
33
minha é 71 pontos, que foi contra o Jazz, Utah Jazz.
Eu tenho que apanhar uma partida que você encontrar mesmo com o Washington Wizards, ou mesmo com o Utah Jazz mesmo, ou com o Nets. Me deste 2 triplos.
Chegou minha vez de brilhar.
21 a 25.
Chegou minha vez de brilhar, chegou minha vez, chegou.
Ah, viste o meu status, né, Juneu? Viste esse nome no meu status. Chegou a minha vez de brilhar, chegou minha vez, chegou minha vez de brilhar, chegou minha vez.
Augusto, quando viu isso, deve estar a chorar.
Às vezes o Wino, acho que o Wino viu, não tinha net. Ui, Augusto, como é que você sente, ui, sabendo que a Movicel, fracasso em empresa, encarnação do fracasso, tá melhor que a Unitel nesse momento, ui, como é que você se sente?
Uhum.
Na questão da chamada, isso é verdade, eu não posso mentir. Agora na
A
questão
pressão
de...
nunca lhe hackearam e nunca caíram.
Mas é verdade. Não, não, mas eles caem. Aonde? Não. A frição cai todas as semanas porque não tem ninguém a trabalhar no servidor. Se porque se tivesse não ia cair. E domingo você vai. Não, Juneu, imagina assim, você vai trabalhar numa empresa onde fala domingo tens que vir para organizar o servidor.
Sim.
Aceitas mesmo?
Mas vão me pagar vão me pagar o meu salário mensal só para eu não falar no domingo.
Não, o salário é o mesmo. Tão bem. Como é no início da temporada, estão a jogar bem. Mas se estão mesmo.
Eu aqui tô mesmo só lutar para ter o meu quarto anel e o meu quarto ring.
Mano, olha. Juneu, afinal Kevin Garnett jogou no New York Knicks?
Não sabia. Eu só sei que o Garnett jogou no Minnesota, né? Timberwolves e no Boston.
Eu pensei que o Wilson jogou no Boston. Eu
vi um
vi
vídeo
aqui
dele, a
aparecendo.
lhe perguntarem se ele gostaria de jogar, ele falou que não, ou que disse que se lixa os Knicks.
Não, mas eu vi aqui uma camisa dele, tava escrito Garnett.
Esse deve ser o irmão dele. Mas já vou ver no Wikipedia, calma aí. Eu só sabia dos clubes dele, não sei.
Pelo menos ainda estão aí nos playoffs. Vê o resto da temporada. O pior é que você tá na conferência mais fácil.
Ele tá em qual? Na East?
Já. Tá na mais fácil.
O outro lado mesmo, você vai chorar, esse cemitério lá.
Olha. Stephen Curry. Anthony Edwards, Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. Também além do Stephen Curry. O Embalhama.
Olha o Cleison tá a comentar aqui na live, disse, não estavam no Pro Clubs, estamos todos na NBA ainda, depois vamos no Pro Clubs.
É OKC. Me chama só de SGA. É mais fácil.
Calma só, Augusto, fala o nome do SGA completo.
É do Oeste.
Calma, vamos ouvir o Augusto falar o nome completo do SGA.
Disseste que?
Mano, você tá jogando bem por quê? Lhe tira o jogo, Alessandro.
Ué, desinstala da Play, é melhor.
Desinstala o jogo, né?
Shea Julius Alexander.
Falou.
Sou primo do quê? Mal. Agora fala aí. O tá com medo de falar.
Calma. Fala o número 34 dos Bucks. Do Bucks, Milwaukee Bucks.
Posso falar?
O que é não pode envolver o que é nisso. É só mesmo você. Mas,
ele não conhece o jogo. Não, o Kiami não conhece a camisola.
ele não é, mas ele conhece a cara.
Ele conhece a cara,
Já
ele não
foi, já
conhece a
foi MVP,
camisola.
já foi MVP.
Já foi MVP. Kiami é grego.
Foi MVP na pandemia.
Kiami ele é grego. Ele é grego.
É grego. Mas só que ele não é grego.
Kiami, ele é o único grego na NBA.
Yeah. Já lhe ajudamos. Ele, tem,
Posso falar o nome?
ele, como ainda não começou nessa época, ele joga com os
Não,
irmãos dele. Tem 2 irmãos também, na mesma equipe.
É que pena. Que pena ver esses filhos acertar.
Vai soltar depois. Tava bonito solto.
Mamã?
Oi, vocês foram ver o filme Cuió?
Cuió.
A tia Cati foi?
Não. Sim.
Tem que lavar a louça também, tia.
Depois da prova, vais poder. Tá bem? Acho que é muito tempo. Depois da próxima semana, vais poder jogar. Vamos falar contigo, meio.
Sim. Já vou.
Mas você também tá agitado, né?
Kobe? Ah, não. Kobe não deu. Não. Desgramou. Tá perdendo aqui. Não é. Jonel,
Yeah.
vamos ganhar o jogo decisivo.
Eu aqui tô a ganhar o Bucks 56-48 e tenho 38 pontos.
Quem? Que a minha
Disse
câmera
que-
não estava.
Calma, o número 30 de onde? Ah, ele não vai acertar. Ele não vai acertar. Só te digo que ele é mais fiel que o Cristiano Ronaldo. Esses tipos são malucos, né, Alessandro?
Yeah.
Ah, falar 41.
Olha aqui, eu tenho aqui.
Augusto, fala o número 23 dos Lakers. Não é nada. Uou, LeBron já não joga nos Lakers. Qual é o nome? Qual é o nome? Ele é da onde? Ele é da onde? Hã? Calma, calma. Augusto falou que? Vamos lá, hã?
É Luka Doncic, mano. Aquela hora nós estávamos a falar. Mas é Doncic.
Luka Modric.
Aqui, a minha, aquela hora. Não. Eu quero me estar falando de um time bem famoso.
Augusto nem sabe como é que funciona isso dos lados. What the fuck? Olha essa pergunta desse um.
Mamã?
Falou o quê? Eu não entendi também o que se falou, se é quinto o quê?
Falou quinto cantor do mundo.
Cantor? Moninga, isso depende do teu critério. Você ouve que estilo de música? Olha esse burro. Lhe fala aqui a mim. Esse nega tipo é burro. Mas também, tu sabes que música depende do tipo, né? Do estilo. Tá já falando a nível geral ou como é que é? Não dá pra fazer. Eu vou saber isso porque... Me fala quem é. Não, eu pelo menos... Calma, Kiami, eu pelo menos disse a verdade. Não sei e quero saber. Ele não quer dar uma que sabe, mas não sabe. Burro. Me fala que é o quinto, então.
Sim.
Mas Maria aqui. Ninguém ouve essa tia também, ninguém lhe conhece, vê só. Olha à toa. Se me falasse Michael Jackson também já não bate como batia antes. Só os clássicos é que são vendidos, você está me falando aqui.
Vai ver.
Esse é louco. Esse é mesmo louco. Estamos a falar de desporto, do nada foi calhar na música. Música não é desporto. Oh, naquele jogo que eu estava a jogar, terminei com 44 pontos.
Fica no chão.
Foi a partir do Washington. Washington lhe aqueci 45, lhe marquei 45. Atalanta lhe aqueci 40. Pacers lhe aqueci 52. Bucks já aqueci 44. Agora vou jogar de novo com os Bucks. Vou já aquecer mais de 40 pontos. Errei. Lhe pergunta a área da Angola. Qual é a área total do território angolano? 3 milhões. A Angola não é assim tão grande para 3 milhões. Olha esse. Como assim de baixo? Você está falando de quê?
Augusto.
Augusto, vou te queixar na tia. Território angolano. Território angolano tem 3 milhões. Território angolano tem 3 milhões. 3 milhões e 245 mil quilômetros quadrados. Esse é maluco. Oi. Vou te dar uma pista. Angola, com essa área que deste, Angola ainda continua a caber no Brasil, sabes, né? Você é angolano e não sabe o território do teu país. Calma só. Angola tem quantas províncias? Não, ele falou de geografia. Não chamo Kiami. Não chamo Kiami. Não chamo Kiami. Não chamo Kiami. Tamo a te chamar você. Não sabe quantas províncias tem. Calma, qual é a capital da província que você tá?
Top 7 de 1000, ele passa. Depois ontem. O senhor é tanto. Vai conseguir passar. Vai passar.
Bem fácil.
Ok.
Luiz Juneu.
Posso falar? E a Oman.
Calma, deixa eu ainda botar Augusto. Juneu.
Fala.
Juneu, o moto que me deu muita raiva, ui. Pra ver, assim que ganhamos o título, o jogo fechou. O jogo fechou sozinho.
Recentemente tem 21, tá certo.
Vai jogar, deixa no cabelo, vai jogar, vamos fazer depois.
Não. Você.
Augusto, calma. Augusto, já que estamos a falar de geografia, ui.
Calma. Augusto, país com a letra U. Mau. Outro país. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, burro.
Hungria com H.
Oi. Portugal jogou. Portugal jogou com ele. Olha assim. Não deu. Foi o único jogo que Portugal deu goleada.
Mano, falaram as notas do Cristiano nessa Copa. Primeiro, 6.7. Segundo, IMB.
Não é 6.7. Oi, Alessandro, não é 6.7, é 6.7. O Ronaldo terminou com pontuação de 6.7 por jogos. Ah,
Eu esqueci que tinha vida.
oi, vamos, chega de tu que vamos aquecer.
Não, Júnior, já viste o Augusto, né? Ele te fala em toda a partida da carreira. Tipo, é algo normal. Fala, Ken. Sim.
O Augusto não
Não, o
sabe o que é garrafão,
David,
né?
ele sabe.
Garrafão é quê? Augusto. Não, Augusto, ele fala. Não.
Tá certo, Kemi, tá certo. Aê.
Mas esse foi. De- Desinstala o jogo. Isso é ofensa.
O Augusto me notou, né?
Deixa eu ouvir. Não, sério.
Ah?
Deixa eu ouvir.
Oh, o que me falou que estava num jogo, então entrei aqui já para fazer na casa dos Bucks. Calma, não consigo. Não, mas consigo, calma, como ainda não começou, consigo sair. Minha live estava a bater mais de 11 pessoas. Vou lhe mandar. Relaxa. Valeu, boi.